We are here now. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for what you do. Thank you, God, for being our friend. Thank you, God, for your unconditional love, support, and kindness. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for your divine grace. Thank you, God, for your divine love and fortune, prosperity and wisdom. Thank you, God, for returning our daughter back to us and ensuring that she is safe and protected and loved and guided every step of the way. Thank you. Check, check, check. Checking, checking, checking. Let's turn up the gain on this one. Yeah, let's turn up the gain because I'm a low talker. I'm a very low talker. I whisper a lot. Let's see. This was before at 60. Yeah, this is really low gain. This is like you really have to struggle to hear me, and this is me. Do I turn in the fader more, or do I turn down this more? Do I turn this up more? No, I think I just maybe I do turn up the fader more. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Yeah. Let's just keep it at that neutral zone. Let's turn up the gain, and I think that should be pretty good. Yep, that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's doable. I think that is doable. Yeah, I think so. That may be pretty good actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Especially if you want it off access and all that stuff. Yeah. That I think works pretty good. Good. Good to go. That's at 70 dB though. Do I take it down to 65 and just turn up the fader, the mic control thing? Is that what I should do? Or do I lower the gain on this one and turn up the fader? Or do I keep the gain high and turn this down? Like, I don't know. Still trying to figure this one out. But I'm in that range where I see it between the 20, minus 20 and minus 10. So let's turn this up to... Let's turn the fader all the way up and see how that one works. Yeah, I think that's... Let's see. What if I just say right here? There we go. Now we got the dB to 70. I've cranked up now the dB to 76. That's not really so hissy now, is it? Okay, let's go back.
And this should be my new voice. I should be able to hear this voice on the playback.
And now I should be able to hear myself regular. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there is a difference between screen capture. Not so sure now. Because now I can't interact with it from in here. I'd have to. Okay, let's go. Let's try the browser. And let's say here. Yes. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's put that up there for right now. Mm. Yeah, I might just make that a local file. Okay, great. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. And then I can just easily refresh that. Okay. Now the scene is going to be Soul Sync. That's pretty annoying with these ads. I'm gonna probably have to put this offline or something like this and just credit them. Mm. Yeah, I gotta do that. Mm. Yep. I gotta do that. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have it like this. I'd be damned if I'm gonna be listening to ads and all this shit that disturbs me this early in the morning. Well, as of right now, this is where we are. So let's put this up. Hmm.
Look, the time is here. It's 2026, and everybody talks about having a new year and a new life. But what am I?
Hmm. Okay. This is taking too long. Let's just say fuck it. And just go with a regular browser. Regular screen capture. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Just keep it simple. Okay, bro. Just keep it simple. Oh boy. Oh man, this is I'm feeling irritated. I'm feeling really irritated by this. This is not how I want to spend my morning. Okay, open OBS. Delay 100 seconds. Serene mind, scene, multi-action, serene mind. Yes. And then here, multi-action, scene, which is soul sync. Yes. And then, yes, yes. Okay. That should do it. Let's try this one more time here. Serene mind. Press the button. Comes on. Good. And I'm here. Soul sync. Yes. Good. Mm-hmm. Let's try it again. Scene delay website. Scene delay website. Scene delay website. Okay. That's what I wanted. Ah, okay. Are we done here? Gabriel, can we please move on? Still don't have these key lights. But okay, that's okay though. All right, now I got the key set up here, and if I not do that, that one's not working right now. Okay, well, at least we got the SM7B up here, and now let's get the what are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's things that are very glitchy with all this software. Like when I add certain things to the OBS with the Insta360 Link 2, I get these problems in the background. And then I get issues with the microphone, but that's okay. Why? Because be in a peaceful and beautiful state. Be in a very peaceful and beautiful state. Positively though, I can just be here. I can just be here and I can talk now, and I can go wide angle whenever I want to. So that's really nice, and I can use that to my advantage here. Either way, let's go to the soul sync. Let's go to the main angle. Okay. So that's us right here. We've got soul sync. Okay. SM7B is connected. We got serene mind. Serene mind is connected as well. Then we got the wide angle. SM7B is there as well. Okay. So this is what we have here. This is what we have here. So we have serene mind. We have the main. We got the wide angle. Oh, I gotta say. Okay, but we have the main. We have the wide. Soul sync. So if I was at the main, I went to soul sync. I get that transition. If I was at a wide angle, I went to serene mind. Okay. If I was at a wide angle, I went to the soul sync. Okay, good. So we're on track, I think. I think we're on track. All right. Good morning to myself. This was a lot of work, as you can see right over here. Yeah, that's very nice. As you can see, there was a lot of moving things around. It's a lot of moving everything around here. Everything is now cleaned up here. This was a long, long day. All the boxes are packed. The wires, obviously you can't see it, but the wires had to get readjusted. The whole setup had to get readjusted a little bit more to the right, so that way when Hammer comes on, we are able to, when Hammer comes, oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. You got any angle you want here. That's good. That's what I like right there. So when Emma comes on, we're going to be able to have her be seen on camera. I lost my thought because it's so early in the morning. And I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I was up until probably 9 researching the things that I have to return. So there was that. And I'm feeling a bit tired. But here we are. This is what it is. This is where we are right now with this. Let's turn off this prompter because this prompter is not even, I don't even see the prompter working. So I don't even know what the issue is with that. All right. Now I can really talk in a very, very low voice and you can still hear me, which is great. At least from the audio playback that I have, my voice sounds pretty crisp. I don't know. Let's give it a record. So this is me using the Shure SM7B. This is my line right here. And if I wanted to, I can
press this button on the Rodecaster Pro 2 and then have this very high pitched voice, which is fun.
Or I can press this button right here and now you hear a different voice. Or I can press this button here, and you hear a different voice. Or I can censor myself like this.
Or I can talk like a robot, which is fun too. Or I can do some ducking or something like this. I don't know what the ducking is for, but I'll figure it out as I go along. And I can also talk like a robot like this.
I can talk like a monster like
This. I can also act like I have a microphone. And then I can also just start it off like that, which is fun. So we have different voices. Oh, and I think now, does that work now? No, I still don't hear anything.
I still don't hear anything. I don't know. There's like certain sound effects.
There's like certain sound effects where I can press buttons, but doesn't seem like the sound effects are working. However, it's really, really nice that we have these wide angles and we can do something like this. And yeah, you know what? Even though the ISO on this is cranked up because the lighting is not optimized just yet, then even then, does that even matter? You know, does it even matter? I don't know. I really don't know. I just know that it's interesting to switch between the two, and here we are. Here we are. All right, my job right now is going to be to soul sync. So without further ado, let's soul sync.
Namaste.
Namaste.
It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be your strength. This will be your contribution to end inner violence.
Pretty loud.
And to contribute to world peace.
I know that it's pretty loud, but
it will be your magic potion to heal your heart of all its wounds and a wellspring of blessing and grace to manifest synchronicities that would pave way for a peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
Okay, there's got to be a different button as well now for, like, if I'm thinking about my steps, I have to be able to close what's on screen, right? So that's a multi-action. This multi-action would be what? It wouldn't be switch profiles, play audio. Nope. No. It would be... Nope. No. Mm. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so if I were to do this again, done. Okay, cool. Yes, that's good. If I were to remind, okay, great. Back to OBS. Boom. Okay, go. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Namaste.
But I would have to be in the browser. There you go. All right. Now there has to be a mute button here whenever I want to mute myself, right? Nope, there is no mute. What the fuck? Why would there not be a mute button? Sound? Hmm. Well, I do not know. I just don't know. Right now, I don't know. Okay, this is me now talking with the thing, and then this is me. Nope. No, that didn't work. Checking. Nope, that still didn't work either. Okay, well, that's where I am right now. That is where I am right now. And that's okay. That's okay. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. So we made that a multi-action. And then you had a certain layout. Oh, there you go. We could say ChatGPT on the left. And then over here. Finder. Oh, that's still the same thing. And if I turn that on, do I get the other monitor? Nope, don't get that. Do not get that. ChatGPT off here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, I think I get it. All right, I think I understand what you're saying, actually. So if I wanted to do specific layout, that's helpful. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. So the best thing to say is like this. ChatGPT like that. Current location. Okay. And then for Notion, we're going to use that location. G, use that current location. And then Notion, we use that location. All right. And let's just see how that works here. Okay, well, that definitely didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's fine, though. We're getting somewhere. Mm-hmm. No, it's probably not worth it. Because all I'd have to do is just this, and it just pops up. I just gotta do this. And boom, pops up here. Okay. Yeah, let's listen to that playback, and then we move on with our life here.
this button on the Rodecaster Pro 2 and then have this very high pitched voice, which is fun. I still don't hear anything. I don't know. There's like certain sound effects.
You shouldn't be able to hear me. Exactly. You shouldn't be able to hear me now. Okay. Cool. So you shouldn't be able to hear me. You shouldn't be able to hear me. Yeah, now you can hear me. Okay, so if that red button, that's what that does. That red button on the Rodecaster, that thing mutes the entire microphone. It cuts the whole line. If I wanted to cut myself, all I gotta do is that. And then everything just drops from there. Put this, right? So what I just did was I pressed the red button, but then I pressed the green button, but I could still hear myself. And with doing this monitoring, it'll be just much better to have myself blocked, so I can't hear myself, so that way I know that, oh, wait a second, I'm muted. I want to make sure that I know that I'm always muted. So that's really good. That's really, really good. I like that. That I like. Now, the next thing is this this camera and the lights and these key lights. These key lights are still not working. Still not working. How is this possible? That's frustrating. But either which way, I can totally understand now why people are talking about this microphone. This sounds really good. My voice sounds so good. And I always thought, man, my voice sounds like shit. But now I can really hear the difference, and it really just comes down to the microphone. As long as you have a good mic, that's what you want to invest in. You want to invest in the right microphone. And I don't think camera quality necessarily matters so much as it does the audio. The audio really makes all the difference here. And like, I'm just able to, now I can see why this is important to have something like this, because now I can basically whisper if I really needed to, and if I needed to fade myself out like this, I could do that as well. I could fade myself out gradually. I'm talking, I can fade myself out. I can pick up the gain even more. Now you hear just too much, right? We're now getting into clipping, so we don't want that. So we want to really keep that fader constant. So there's that. And there's also, right, there's also me being able to just cut out my line here with the mouse on OBS, or I can just press that, or I can just press the red button on the Rodecaster. It would be great if there was like a little Stream Deck mute button or something like this, so that way I can cut myself out. Oh, the following devices are not supported in this app. Rodecaster app. Okay. So I just downloaded the wrong app then, I guess. Okay. Rodecaster app. Okay, great. Everything is coming up now. Great. Let's unpack that. Let's make sure we unpack that. Hit the install. Agree. Yes. Install it. Yes, great. Oh, that is something I did want to do afterwards. Right. So the next thing that I did want to do, oh, did that? Yes, it closed it. Oh, hold on, that's great. Oh, baby, baby, baby. That is great. Is that how it works? No, that's not how it works. Okay. I tried. There's Rode Central, and then there's Rodecaster app. So, okay. 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 Okay, finally. Finally. Oh, that's great. Up. Let's just create another folder called audio. This is probably the only oh, there we go. That's probably better, right? To the side. All right. I'm assuming this is my line. I just don't know what to do here. Device configuration. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that everything that I did on the actual device. Okay. Everything I did on the actual device, I'm able to do here. Okay.
Cool. Oh, oh. And I'm actually just able to click on the thing. Will be placed into transfer mode. Okay. Shit. Okay. No. Damn it. What do I do?
Let's cut that off. Let's X this out. Okay. Okay. All right. So at least we know that now. Roadcaster app, not Road Central. So let's delete that one. We don't want Road Central. We want Roadcaster app. All right. Good morning to myself. Good morning, God. Good morning, Great Divine Spirit Team. It is much better. It's much better to speak in a low voice because that's just me. Let's just be honest. That's just me. That's who I am. That's what I do. I speak in a low voice. And I'm okay with that. I'm really good with that. I just wish there was like a way to do a mute button. Oh, audio mixer. Right. That's the thing. That's the audio mixer. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Audio mixer. Audio mixer. Audio mixer. Let's see the audio mixer. Audio mixer. On OBS. Yes. There we go. Oh. Oh, please tell me I can do this. Oh, but then, you see, I don't see the source. I unfortunately cannot see the source here. Ah, oh, damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think OBS recognizes the audio source, the Rodecaster as a source. So it seems like, oh, wait a second. You spoke too soon. Yes, it worked. Perfect. Perfecto. Uh-huh. Oh, baby. I think we did it. Let's give it a quick recording and let's check this out. This is me right now using the Shure SM7B. This is me speaking into the microphone, obviously. And right now, my intention, my goal is to do the following, which is to mute myself. This is me having unmuted the microphone. So let's see if that actually worked. Because then that would be great to just hit the button, pa, hit the button, pa, hit the button, pa, hit the button, pa. All right. Well, let's do another one. Let's open the Finder app. Oh, and then you long press it. That's good. Multi-action. Open the application. Finder. Okay. Set the delay. And let us do a custom screen layout app. Oh, that's probably better to just use the Finder. Okay, let's just open up the Finder. Right, and then long press to just quit. Right, let's do the same thing with Notion, just in case. Right, let's check out Notion. Boom, right? So let's open up the Finder. Yes. Okay. Let's open up Notion. Yes. Let's go to, right, let's do the same thing for OBS. Right, and then now I can just quickly go to OBS. Boom. And go quickly to Notion. Notion. There we go. Got Notion right here. Let's go to OBS. Let's go to Finder. Okay, cool. Let's close that out. Oh, that's much better. Good. Okay. Now, when Finder. Oh, okay. Right. If I did a multi-action. If I did a multi-action, I can no. I don't think you need that. I just think you need to maybe open up this. Right. You just open up audio. Yes. There we go. That's what you want to do. I want to open up the audio. Oh, but just keep the Finder for now, just in case you want a general. Okay. Now we have audio. Let's pull up a folder. No, that's not, that defeats the purpose, right? Okay. We know ChatGPT as well. Okay, so I'm gonna open the application of ChatGPT. Let's move this over to the side. And these are most commonly used apps. And TradingView now. Let's see TradingView here. Brilliantly done. Great. Okay. That's the prompter. Turns on, turns off. Okay, cool. That's all. Oh, that's off. Okay, you can turn down the brightness on the deck. And you're just long. Oh, there you go. That's it. That's it, man. People don't even realize like how these little shortcuts, they make all the difference. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Long press, that closes it out. Go to movies. Boom. Okay, now we can hear the playback here, right? That's the idea. Okay, so I'm happy to report that that worked. That very much worked. Great. I am very, very pleased with that. That makes my life much easier. Thank you, Jesus. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what's what. This should be my audio off. This should be my audio on. And audio on. 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 Great. That should be that. So now if I press this button right here, I'm going to always get the audio. And then I'm always, yeah, exactly. Good. Okay, cool. Very cool. But I think we can do, let's just say Gabriel. All right. Gabriel. Audio. 8. All right. Good enough? Enough. Okay. And now we can, Right. I should be able to long press this. Right. I don't want to just open up this. I want to open up the Stream Deck. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. That's what I want. Mm-hmm. So now I can just long press this and it closes out. I can open this up. Oh shit, that's not a good idea. Right, because then you close that out, and then what happens? Right. Let's do that one again. Okay, can see that very clearly. Go here, okay. And go here, back to OBS. Okay, cool. So no matter where I am, I can have all this stuff open and I can just say here. Let's go back to OBS. Can open up ChatGPT. I can go back to OBS. Okay, that's great. So no matter what I do, I can always go back. I can always go back, which is nice. The next thing would be, that would be really nice, is to get some classical music. That would be really nice. It would be really nice to get some classical music up in here. Actually, let's ask that question to ChatGPT right now. Can you recommend any sites where I can get free classical music, no copyright strikes, and then I can just play that in the background? Like, there's one classical music song that I'm thinking about right now, like an opera song, that would be just be so nice to play right now. It would be so soothing to my nervous system to play right now. Period. Is there anything like that, or should I just stick with going to OBS and then just playing that on the stream? Question mark. Very good. And so now that the microphone is really working now we can, we've got a whole bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? We have like a whole bunch of, what's that word I'm looking for? Oh, there's so many different rotations. There's so many different ways to do this. Damn, I forgot my thought. Oh, right. Now that this microphone is working, my ability to dictate is super easy. And that's very nice. That's really, really nice. Really nice. Okay, let's go back to ChatGPT. What'd you say? Yes, there is truly free, no copyright classical music you can safely use, and no, don't just wing it randomly to audio in OBS unless you're. I misspoke. Can you recommend any sites where I can get free classical music, no copyright? Is there anything like that, or should I just stick with using Epidemic Sound? To play music in the background? Question mark. While live streaming? Question mark. ChatGPT says, absolutely. There are places.
Absolutely. There are places to get free classical music that won't trigger copyright claims, so you can soothe your nervous system during streams without fearing strikes. Best free sources for copyright safe classical music. These sites offer public domain royalty free Creative Commons classical tracks you can use without strikes. Just check each license. Most are fine for streaming. Muse Open, Free Music Archive, Internet Archive, YouTube Audio Library, CC Tracks, Jamendo. About the opera song in your head, many famous operas are public domain compositions. Mozart, Puccini, older works, but modern recordings of them may still be copyrighted, so you can't just play any recording on stream unless it's explicitly licensed to you. But you can use public domain recordings or ones provided under free licenses. Muse Open is perfect for this. Find a place you're thinking of, then pick a version labeled public domain or CCO. Should you use Epidemic Sound? Legal peace of mind on platforms like YouTube, Switch, no takedowns, no claims. Great quality mixable tracks, cons, subscription nearly doesn't give you famous Apple recordings. So, Epidemic Sound is easiest and safest for background music. These open FMA archive are best if you want real classical that feels like opera and truly no copyright. Done.
Okay, so that's where we are. Let's see. Let's see. That's a tool we got to put in Notion, right? Oh. Where is my... Let's see. It's a very good thing I got the 30 plus key. Yeah. Great. Let's also save that too. Right? Saving all the web clips, the browser extensions for Brave, so that way if I ever start up a new device, etc., I'm able to easily baby, baby, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think I'm... Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, shit. This is like a whole library of classical music. Oh, I love it. Oh, yes. Yes, let's do this. Now the question is, how do we do this? How would I do this properly? How would I share this music? Audio capture. Oh, could that work? That's a possibility. All right, let's see if... Let's give it another go. Oh, that's even better. Now I can see everything pretty clean. Right. Right. I can see everything pretty clean now. I think so. Horizontal, you can see the numbers easier, I think. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Can we get this? Can we get orchestra? My damn thing was disconnected the whole time. That's also why you don't want to do that so much. Only in certain situations. Hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow it down. Slow it down, buddy. Let's go to my internet connection. Oh, it looks... We've got internet. Let's see if we can put something up here for internet. Like stats or something. Still no. Oh, that's the action bar. Okay, that's for the foot pedal. I think probably better to group these things. It's nice that they're all in one place. It's really nice. Right, next page, previous page. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Well, considering that I can't sign up for a plan, even if I choose to do the paid one, oh, that works. Ah, okay, now. Okay, let's do it here. Okay, cool. No, I think we got it here. Now, let's see. Public domain. That's the only thing we ever want. It's a public domain. So go to Notion. And let's see here. Okay, good. Now that's saved. So go to Notion. Music open generator. Now we should have public domain. Great. Quality. Any quality. It doesn't matter to me. I don't give a shit. That's that question for ChatGPT. Okay, so I just signed up for an account and I'm sticking to public domain only. Now my question to you is, if I download all these things in OBS, can it play like a library or something like this? You know, where it just like one song after the other, or you know, if I need to use Apple Music or something like this, can I do that? How do I do that? Question mark. Yeah, I know that's a stupid question, but easy enough for me to just make it easy on myself here. Yes, you can do this cleanly inside OBS without Apple Music, Spotify, or anything. Okay. Well then let's download. Let's download songs. Oh. Yeah, this is some really dramatic shit here. And what? Oh. Media source. Okay, let's go to OBS and create a media source then. macOS audio capture. Okay, let's create a media source. Media source. But then you don't hear anything. At least not from my side. Okay, so I just figured out that to make this even easier, I'm not going to do from Brave. I'm going to do from oh damn. Can I not? Okay, maybe I do this from okay, let's try this recording. See if this works. The idea is to make sure that I can have a long library, a long list of music that I can just play over and over and over and over and over again. So that it loops. Let's pause it for a second and let's see if this works here. Okay, let's try this recording. See if this works. The idea is to make sure that I can have a long library, a long list of music that I can just play over and over and over and over and over again. So that it loops. Okay, so that works, but too loud. So let's slide that audio down just a bit more here. Let's say like 7.8 dB or something like this. Yeah, and we should have a constant from wide angle and main. Okay, now let's go back to music and let's now record this. I obviously don't want my voice to be overpowered here, so I might even go to like minus 15, so it's just low. We just keep it low. Maybe minus 10. Yeah, let's see that right there. Okay, let's stop the recording. Pause the thing. Check it out. I obviously don't want my voice to be overpowered here, so I might even go to like minus 15, so it's just low. We just keep it low. Maybe minus 10. Yeah, let's see that right there. Okay, let's stop the recording. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's go back to music and question is, will my voice be the year 2019? Obviously, if I speak and I say something, then I should be able to be louder than the audio. But I very likely would not have audio like that whenever I'm doing deep work, especially. Let's hear the playback here. Obviously, if I speak and I say something, then I should be able to be louder than the audio. But I very likely would not have audio like that whenever I'm doing deep work, especially. Okay, well, I think good enough is good enough. Time to get to work. It's very handy having these things. All right. Lots of tabs open, and it doesn't even feel like anything is slowing down. That's pretty impressive. That's very impressive. That's why I had to get the Mac Studio. All right, let's get this workout in.
nipote. Ah, quella linda, quella mia figlioccetta, qui si gentil rispetta, e a Parigi si austera. E cosa è il mondo? Ora diventa cospetto una gran dama. Nozze qui avremo, feste, balli, olà, a me. Viva, preludio. Viva, viva, viva! Oh, miei cari, bentornati! Qui vi riveggo volentier!
Voi sempre ci portate fortuna.
E adesso avrem da stare allegramente!
Come?
Dite!
Perché?
Nozze, tra nozze! Al castello!
Viva l'estate!
Se non me ne guardi, lo sposo è il nostro nobile nipote.
La sposa!
La sposa, la vedrete. È ricca.
Ed ama!
Potete immaginarvelo, è una stella. Elle un figlio di puro candore, una rosa ridente d'aprile. Ha un sorriso il più dolce e gentile, uno sguardo, e lo sguardo d'amor. E se poi ciò che va di più caro, tra voi donne influenza e dolore, ne tutti giorni non salta il viaggio, feste core sul calici abbiamo, e allor quando sentiamo l'eroico con tutto il furore. Forse un saggio a biglietti d'onor, innocenza e virtù. rete. Il Picocchi al castello verrete, quanti chiassi la sanno da par. La confusi padroni e vassalli qui, là, su, giù, a banchetti alle cacce dei valli, e ballando con voi mie carine, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, carine, sì, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, ballando con te, la 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 la, col gioco con te, la 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 la,
abbiamo fatto 200 reghe. Ogni mattina, quando a seguirmi decider la dovea, intender questo suono io ne facevo,
O cielo, in quale stato quegli occhi, quel pallore, quell'aria
d'amor tradito.
a prevenir io vado i genitori e tu guidale in casa.
Linda, linda. Ancora cammino. Ah no, siamo giunti. A Parigi? Sì! Ma dove Carlo? Senti questi suoni. Si sposa! Andiamo! Fuggiamo! Non mi veda!
Andiamo. Con questo foglio intanto assicurai la proprietà dei beni che tengono in affitto. E poi, signore, io parto. No, è tornata. Indagami, la gioia, a lei. Son disperato, più nessun riconosce. Ha tremato la mia voce, resto immobile a quella di sua madre che amava tanto. perdonami, perdona, e felice
Non è mio Carlo, no!
Linda mia,
Non è mio Carlo, no!
a quello stato più resistere non possio, più resistere non possio.
Se tu fossi Carlo mio, tu m'avresti il cor beato, ripetendo un caro accento, che roventa il più
And now the key light works once again. All right, my job is going to be to figure out how to properly organize. Damn, this is actually, I actually do really like this, I must say. That actually might be better. And that gives me time to play around with everything. Today, fortunately or unfortunately, is basically like the wrap-up day to... Today's basically like the wrap-up day to order whatever I'm missing. Because I am missing some things. Doable as it is. But I am wondering if I need to return the key light. If I need to return the key light, get a softbox instead. I'm wondering if I need to return the prompter because it's not working. It's turning on, but like I don't see any text. So I have to troubleshoot these things and then see if I can either return it or figure it out and fix it. The Elgato key light now works. It now works. So if I... No, we don't want that. We don't want that either. Yeah, you see, these are the things I have to get now figured out. These are the things that now must get figured out here. Because I don't know. You know? I do not know. Yeah, you can use it. So that's the advantage of using that. And then this really does work really nice. Really nice. Thank you. Thank you, God. I'm very, very grateful for this equipment. This is not to be taken for granted here. Today I made a list of notes on what needs to get done. So you see that. And yeah, maybe that's better. Maybe yeah. Less in my way. Yeah, because if I come too close, then maybe you get the pop. But if I'm back here, yeah, you definitely need to figure that out. But I can safely like move around and see. Yeah, okay. Well, that's that. Oh, I can see the box. Okay, I have no idea how to use that though. How do I use that thing? These are all what have to get figured out today. So that's the work for today. That is 100% the work for today. Well, all right. Let's get to it then. First up, That's such an interesting mic. That's such an interesting microphone. Like you can really hear all these details. Wow. I mean, I can hear these details. I don't know how it is for a viewer as of right now, but I will be checking myself out occasionally on the stream to see how it's performing and doing. But wow, the sound quality from what I'm hearing sounds pretty good. Pretty good. All right, working procedure, because this is the new deep work cycle. Turn on laptop. Okay, let's start showing these things. Let's start showing this stuff. Yeah, let's get a folder going here. Let's get a folder going. Unless we could do scene switchers. Oh, scene collection. What does that mean, though? No clue. Nope. Nothing there. Okay, we open up the scenes folder and let's just start dumping in scenes here. Right. Now you open up another folder and then you toggle. I think I'd rather be scene heavy with like, no, because then you have to copy it. No. That's not ChatGPT. Okay, so I am in the process of organizing the stream deck right now, so that way I can show my screen on Notion, my picture-in-picture and all that stuff, right? But my question is, what's the best way to organize the stream deck with the folders? Question mark. So let's say, for example, I have a lot of scenes or something like this, and I have a lot of sources. Is it better to be scene heavy? Scene heavy, where I have a lot of scenes. I copy the reference of, let's say, the microphone and the video source, and maybe just use like one text overlay per scene. Period. Or is it better to be with less scenes but more sources? And let's say when organizing the stream deck, I have a folder for scenes, and then I have another folder for the, how would you say, like the sources. What makes the most sense to do here? Question mark. Or do I have a whole bunch of profiles and just swap between profiles? Question mark. The idea is to have very quick means and methods of swapping information as quickly and efficiently as possible so that there is zero clicking on the mouse on my part, and I can just like hit the foot pedal or hit the stream deck, which I got the 32 key. I think it is 4, 8, 12. Yes, the 32 key. Period. What's the most optimal way to organize this? And keep your explanations simple, please. Thank you. You're asking the... Okay. Let's go back to OBS and let's share what ChatGPT is saying here. And then we got this issue here. What do we do here? Do I go to default? Okay. Let's go to application. And let's go to ChatGPT. Right, because it's not on the same page with me. Okay, that should work here. Yeah, okay.
You're asking the right question. This is exactly where most setups get bloated and fragile. I'll keep this simple, opinionated, and optimized for zero mouse flow. TLDR, lock this in. Scene heavy, source light, one profile, folder based. Many scenes, few shared sources. Avoid profile switching. Avoid source toggle chaos. Stream Deck folders map to intent. This gives you speed plus reliability. The core principle, don't skip. Open quote, scenes equals states, sources equals building blocks, close quote. You want to switch states, not micromanage parts.
So it's already advocating for many scenes, being scene heavy, source light, folder based. Right, Notion, picture in picture. Yes. Reuse the same camera source. Each scene reuses the same camera source, right? Reuses the same mic, only changes the layout on the text. This avoids mid toggles, accidental muted sources, mental overhead. Source light, shared sources only. Your shared sources should be global. Should be global. Do not toggle these on off. Don't create one scene and flip 12 sources. Don't split into many profiles unless content is completely different. Okay. So the main content has to be default profile. Let's rename this to all right, Gabriel Sharp brand, and then let's also do the same thing. Foot pedal. Edit this. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay, okay. I understand that now. Okay. So there is there's the long form part profile, and then there is right. No. Just keep it as is. Hero Saver brand, and then there's long form, and then we can switch profiles. Right? Yes. Okay, great. And then we can switch profiles. Wonderful. Right? No, you don't have anything here, and then just pop. Mm. Don't rely on Toggle source. Stream Deck optimal folder. Keep this sacred top level. Scenes, media. The folder has the scenes. Most used actions, big buttons. Full cam, screen only. Right. These should be one press, no thinking. Mm-hmm. Mm. Profiles are cognitive load. Folders are faster. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm assuming that that's what that's for. Okay. I don't know if you can see my screen exactly, but let's go back to ChatGPT. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Right. How would I do this here? Right, because then as soon as I click on that button, we're out of there. We're out of there, and you can't see my screen. So in order for me to show my screen, I would need the scene to be up in here. Mm-hmm. So I would need to go Stream Deck. Let's go to the scenes, and let's just put in. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Let's just do the main ones to show the information. Gabriel. Mr. Gabriel. Picture in picture ChatGPT. Picture in picture Notion. Okay. And then if we're here, we just go back to OBS. Right, we just go to scenes, and then now, and then we're here. And okay. So then that means everything just has to be in one desktop. That's pretty challenging. Yep. That's going to be real challenging. Yeah, that was me. Okay. Here. Oh. That's why we got to go back to OBS. Okay. All right, we're going to get there. We are going to get there. Okay. There are certain things that we just have to really just give ourselves the opportunity to just chill out with. Picture in picture. Right. Because this is not in the same area. Okay, so that means that by default, everything must be in this one thing. If I want to show the most important things on my screen, let's go to the Stream Deck. Okay. And then we're going to copy OBS. So OBS and Stream Deck. Let's move this over here. Right. Because we always want to go back to OBS wherever we are. We always want to open up the Stream Deck wherever we are. So Stream Deck, OBS, it's all going to go on one. And this one too. This desktop. So Brave has to be in this desktop. OBS. This desktop. Notion. This desktop. This is desktop one. This desktop one. Okay. So now from here, I can go. I can switch between the two easily. Okay, great. Now let's open up that browser. Let's have the browser scene up in here. And these are going to be my constant workflows. These are going to be my constant workflows. So that way I can just quickly show browser what I'm up to right here. Right. I can show ChatGPT's message, and then I just, but then, okay, so folder by multi-action, then, okay, that's how it would have to work. I would have to do folder by a multi-action, folder by multi-action, folder by multi-action. Let's see the soul sync. Okay, let's also get another one here. And we're going to call this the display. We can do that now because we don't have sensitive. We can do that now because we don't have any sensitive information to withhold. So now everything can show up very cleanly here, which is good. Yeah, I can start deleting these now because I want only the SM7B. That's about all I want right now when I'm showing my work. Picture-in-picture Notion. Oh. Display. Let's copy this. And then let's add in we're just going to call this display. Okay. And we're just going to capture whatever is there. Maybe we hide OBS, right? And we just show this guy. Okay. And now, there you go. So now you can see what I'm seeing here. That's the idea. But now I got to set up a multi-action, which I'm going to copy from the soul sync from earlier. And let's put that up in here. Because what I want to do instead is I want to open up okay, let's redo that. Let's redo that here. What do I want to do? I want to create a multi-action that takes that number one opens up the picture-in-picture, ChatGPT, Notion, the browser, right? I want to do that. And then I also want to have the opportunity to show and display my screen. So that's where I would use the display, right? And now I can show everything from that perspective, right? So I can show everything, or if I just want to lock in on one thing, then I can do that. That's very good. But in order to successfully do this where I don't have to multi-switch or whatever, I need to set up a multi-action. And this multi-action is going to be starting with the picture-in-picture. So we're going to open up the scene. We're going to go to the scene, which is ChatGPT. To the ChatGPT scene. Then we're going to hit the delay for, let's say, 100 milliseconds. And then, what we're going to do then? Then we're going to open up the application, which is going to be ChatGPT. Yes. Okay. And now we're going to go back, which you should be able to see my display. Okay. Can you see my? Can you see what I'm doing? Oh yeah, you can see what I'm doing. Okay, great. So you can see ChatGPT, you can see my display. You can see when I move it around. All right. So now, from here, let's see the OBS packs. And let's do with these color palettes here. Very simple color palettes. Nope, too much. Do we get an OBS scene here? Yes. Yes, we do. We got a scene here. No. Nope. Mm-mm. Simpler. Keep it simple, Gabriel. Okay. And then we want to label this picture-in-picture chat GPT. Let's get a plain background or something like this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Right, and that's easier to read for my eyes when it's brighter because the OBS Stream Deck, the Elgato Stream Deck is dark. Too bright. Too bright. Yeah, you don't want it too bright either. Okay. You're learning how to use it. Very good. We're learning. Oops, no, that's too much. Way too much. Uh-oh. Shit. What's the most appropriate color here so I can see this and just be done with this thing? Picture-in-picture. Okay, nope. Yeah, I can show you here. The idea is like I gotta be able to see the freaking keys, and I gotta be able to read it. And from a distance, like you would think, okay, this is about an arm's length away, should be all right. But that can be pretty tricky. That's really highlighting. That's blinding. Okay. If I click this button, picture-in-picture. Okay, cool. Yes, that's what I want. I want to be able to quickly get back to the thing and be able to see. I want to use the multi-action to trigger the picture-in-picture scene and then directly take me to the app. So I want to copy this idea for every other scene, basically. So if I just click on picture-in-picture ChatGPT, now I see the picture-in-picture ChatGPT, and then it automatically takes me there. And all I got to do is just press the button, and I come back over to OBS. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, let's share the screen now once again, and there you go. We're sharing the screen. Okay, that's good. Much better. Okay, so that's the multi-action. But let's see if I actually edit out this delay and what happens then. Okay, let's go back to OBS. Okay, let's see just a regular review. Picture-in-picture. Okay, there's still that there's still that same delay. So I'd rather than just have the delay be official, put it at 1 second. So I'll go to OBS, picture in picture, and then, yeah, I'd rather actually be instant. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Scene, open application. Scene, open application. Back to OBS. Okay, picture in picture. Scene, open application. Okay, yeah, that's good. I like that. And then I just press the button, I'm back to OBS. Okay, that's good. That's real good. Next, let's go here. And then let's copy, right? Instead of like pressing the command tab on the Mac, right? I can do that and then I can get to OBS pretty quick, right? But then I gotta scroll down, do the scenes, especially if I'm gonna be scene heavy and source light. I have to make sure that I can get this thing set up quickly, as quick as I can. Right, back to the scene here. Yeah, that also works too. Yep. That also works too. Oh, there you go. Perfect. We can just keep it to one very simple color, Gabriel. Yep. Can keep it very, very simple here. Yeah, I can just easily read that right there. Okay. So that's gonna be it. Now the idea is to copy this, right? So now we're gonna take this and we're gonna say, let's open up. This one is Notion. And then we open up Notion. There we go. And then this is going to be the browser. So then we have the browser, which is Brave browser, right? So I'm just going to put that up there right now. Browser, because we're going to change that name here. Let's go back to OBS. Let's rename this Brave browser. Yep. Okay, and then rename this one Brave browser. Okay, now let's go back to the display. Good. Brave browser. Brave browser. Yeah. Okay. Now we've got the display, DISPLAY. Well, that's it. There wouldn't be anything else there after that, I think. It's just the scene. screen display. Okay. Now, if if I'm in here and I go back to main, right? I got main scene, wide angle scene. Then I've got picture-in-picture ChatGPT, right? But I don't want that, right? So what I have to do, let's go back to the main. If I want to open up ChatGPT while using it, I go picture-in-picture ChatGPT. Now I'm on the screen. Then I can go picture-in-picture Notion, and now I see Notion. Okay, great. That's what I need. Now let's just change the name here. Great. We have now ChatGPT. We got Notion. We have Brave browser. Great. And now we've got picture-in-picture display. You should be able to see what I'm up to here. If I just go picture-in-picture display. Back to OBS. Picture-in-picture display. Yeah. And then you can just see whatever it is that I'm working on. Oh, right, because we got the wrong scene here. Okay, let's go back to main. We got the wide angle here. That's pretty simple. Now we have ChatGPT. Cool. Okay, back to OBS. Back to the wide angle. Notion. I can share the screen now. Great. Back to OBS. Here. Main. Brave browser. Boom. You can see the browser and whatever is in the most recent tab. Okay, great. Let's go back. Screen display. Yes, I can show what's on screen. And, oh, no. Right. Okay. Because it's isolated to one thing. Well, I guess that could be like a general. Right? That could be a general thing, right? Where I just hit the green screen display and whatever you want to see, whatever I want you to see here. You can do that. All right, so back to main. We got the main screen display. Okay, and then I can, that's doable. And let's go to Stream Deck here. Let's delete these up top. Because we got the actions. Make sure I'm sharing my screen. Okay, picture-in-picture, Brave browser, da-da-da. Okay, and then the next thing that I want is which other scenes do I want here? So I'm just going to keep doing this process here where I just copy this one over, select it, and let's see the next scene. We have main. I have that on my foot, wide angle on my foot. Soul sync. No, I need the automation for that. ChatGPT, Notion, ChatGPT. Right, and I'm going to organize this by alphabetical. So let's do that now in here. ABC. B, obviously Brave browser goes first. Screen display. Notion. Okay, SC. SE. All right. Oh, great. I can drag that up a little bit higher now versus it being super tight down. That's good. So I click mine, wide angle, Brave browser. We got here. What do we got here? A B C D N S C A B C D. Yep. Okay. So by that order, then we would have A B browser, C ChatGPT. I'm doing this alphabetical. Make sure I'm sharing my screen. Notion. We got Brave browser here. ChatGPT is ChatGPT. Notion is Notion. Screen display is screen display. Okay, and I think that's it. That's what it was. So let's go back here. From main, I could even hear me moving my beard. That's amazing. Okay, screen display. You can see everything. I'm here. Okay. Picture-in-picture journal. Let's see. ACC, LN. So now over here, what I want to add is I want to add a screen capture of me making sketches with the journal app. Oh, damn it. Right, just put journal. Right, there we go. Good job. JOU. Yes. Perfect. Great. So now, Wouldn't it just be better to just have one screen display? This is now a question I'm asking myself. Like, why make it more complicated than it has to be? Why would I do that? Just screen display and you have everything there. You know, like, why not just do that? You don't have to show you don't have to show OBS. You know, I don't have to show this. I can hide that. And then I can just display the screen. Wouldn't that be significantly easier? You know, versus going Brave browser. But then that automation is good. Picture-in-picture ChatGPT, that's pretty good. Right, if I go back here, go boom, ChatGPT. Or if I go here, Notion, boom, opens up Notion. I think that's just a matter of preference, Mr. Sarah. So I think that might be excessive. I think that might be really excessive. So, what would I suggest to you? I'd suggest you move your ass. Delete that and just have one thing, one scene, and display the screen. Wouldn't that just make the most sense? Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Please. And let's change this now. Yes. Please do that for yourself. Yeah. I hope you see what I'm doing. I'm like wasting time fucking deciding on a screen display here. Let's put like eyeball. Can we do that? Yeah, there you go. Like an eyeball or something like this. Let them fucking see the eyeball. There you go. Done. Isn't that easier? Screen share. Keep it simple, please. This is definitely a part of me that I have to work through. This is a part of me I have to work through, and I'm fucking working on this. It's difficult sometimes. There's that perfectionist part that wants to set it up just right. And that's not the fucking deal. That's not the main thing right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, please. Keep it simple. There we go. You see how simple of a color that is? That's a simple color. That's a very simple color. There's no overthinking this. It's either you want an icon or you don't want an icon. There you go. Green. There you go. Green and red. Could not be any easier. Green is to share the screen. Yes. Too bright. Yeah, you still need it kind of like muted. Forest green is good. Yes, please. Yes, thank you. And then the next one is going to be what? It's going to be, just copy this. Yes, please. And then no screen share. There you go. That's even easier. And then we just go back to the main. That's it. We got screen share and we have no screen share now. And let's change the color here now to red. And let's get a darker red color. Yes. That's super easy. Isn't that so much easier, Gabriel? To this perfectionist part of me? Yes. We don't need it any brighter. I don't know how much brighter you need a red. You know? That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Right? And now let's put it, you could put it, you want to be fancy? Here, let's put an X. There you go. Let's put an X up there. Okay? And then if you want to put a green check. Yeah, but that's the thing. You see, you can't really see the check. Okay, you can see it like that. Let's see if we can get it just a regular X. Over here. Okay. Please. Please, for the love of God. And let's just get back to work here. Brilliant. Done. That's why you're a genius here. Great. Yes. Good. Happy with that. Great. So now we have no screen share and we have screen share. We've got no screen share and we've got screen share. No screen share. Screen share. No screen share. Screen share. Done. Doesn't that keep that much easier now? You don't have sensitive information up on here. You can easily get out your pen now. You don't have to create all these fucking scenes. You know, let's make it really easy on ourselves here. There we go. See? Now you can, I hope you can see the scene. You can see the thing. Yes. Oh, great. You see? That's how it works. Right? So let's make that thing easier on ourselves here. And let's go back to the screen share. Okay. Oh, I can see why that's about the only reason why I can see that. Because now if I want to go back to the journal, I'm going to have to remember the thing, right? Versus, you know, but then again, it's just literally switching between the two. And if I add more things, then there's less to do. There's more to do if I add more things, right? If I add more apps or whatever that I want to show on the screen versus no screen share versus screen share, right? Isn't that so much easier? I can just open up this. Now you can see the Finder, right? You can see the Finder. I can open up Trading View. and you can see trading view on the screen. That couldn't be any easier, right? And if I want to close it, just long press the button. Nope. Long press. There we go. Done, right? If I want to press the button, great. See, that's how you would do it. Oh, and even easier, right? So I'm like, no screen share, right? All I got to do is just hit my Stream Deck, and then I put up the app. Isn't that 10 times easier? Yes, it is. It is 10 times. It is, for the love of God, it's 10 times easier. Okay, there you go. Now we can safely remove all these. Okay, because I already know, and I'm gonna put the app on the thing. And if I want to, let's say, right, if I want to do Serene Mind, it's already there because I'm doing what? Sharing the screen. And you can hear it. And that's it. Couldn't be any easier. Back to OBS. Because I already set up the automation. Right. So then in that case, I don't think that would be necessary to have that picture in picture either. And I don't know. Oh. Wait a second.
Whenever you are distracted and disturbed, do the serene mind. Whenever you are preoccupied with the past or the future,
Okay. Right, so I'm getting back there. But now the question is, how would I have done that with this guy? OPS, studio scene. Okay. Okay, this is just going to be called picture in picture. There you go. So no screen share. Screen share. Oh. Right. Let's just call this screen share. Yes. There you go. Now we got screen share. We got screen share. No screen share. 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 Okay, we got the screen share now. Now from here, if I wanted to, I can just hit the button and go back to OBS, and that's what's sharing. That's zero workflow, now isn't it? Go back to OBS, no screen share. Great. So now that makes it even easier. So if I were to do this, let's see here. that's also the other one too. All right, so let's take this icon. Let's change this to a big fat X or something like this. Maybe we don't even just have anything here. We just make this black and just say big red X. There you go. That's it. There you go. Big red X. Perfect. Right? So if anything is coming over it, big X back there. All the apps should be together. Okay, now I can turn off the key light. Thank you. Okay. There you go. So I can turn this up now. Super bright. Or I can say here, let's just turn this thing down. I can turn this off if I need to. Turn it back on. And then I can set the brightness back to 20%. That's very simple, right? Now let's get it together. And it's like a jigsaw puzzle, sort of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we got these little controls here. Let's say, right? What if I don't want to mute that? Let's, oh, shit. Hmm. Okay, that's where the foot pedal could come in. The deck pedal could be, page. Nope. Okay, so the foot pedal is like really regulated to, right, and then you go da da da, right. So you would have to remember the foot stuff. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, these are my most used things. Am I sharing my screen? Yeah, I'm sharing my screen. Mm. All right, you can see the screen. Mm-hmm. Cool. That's the toggle between one thing and the other. Okay, that turns up the deck brightness. Lowers it. That turns up the brightness. Oh, that turns down the brightness. It's supposed to be going up, not down. That's it. Down, up. Crank that soldier boy. Back to 20%. And now we got a finder that I can just easily pull up here. Yeah. Close that out. Brave browser. Good. Back to OBS. Okay, we're screen sharing that. No screen share. Screen share. No screen share. And then I can just easily screen share, go to Notion, done. Now you can see my Notion screen share. Okay, now that was a process, let's see. Let's see here for this lighting situation here. Yeah, for the lighting, for my lighting situation, I would need the camera to be in front. And I'm doing this because I have to now see if I'm going to return this stuff or not. Because I'd be damned if I'm going to keep spending any more time doing this. So before we begin that, what do we miss? Because we went on a tangent here. Right. Let's screen share. Let's go to Notion. And let's do the daily stand-up. Remember, Gabriel, what do? We start with the life map. Always with the life map. Always. This is critical. Always critical with the life map. Please. My mistake before was I had too many favorites, had all these pages, and I've learned to just consolidate into one, have a single source of truth. So if I have, let's say, a master database registry where all my databases are here. Super, super clean. It has to be so clean. It has to be so clean and so organized for me now at this stage, so that way nothing falls through the cracks, because this is acting as a second brain, basically. So, starting off, life map. Yes, we're going to take care of that payment stuff later on today, or whenever we take care of it. Life map, scroll down, vision board. Okay, that's the vision. And now let's go all the way down here to what we're doing. What are we doing? We've got the bridge. Okay, we got the bridge. The bridge is the deep work. Okay, so in order for me to get to that deep work, what do I got to do? Right? And this is the work of today. This is the work. Let's open the full page. And the way this operates is we have our... Right, that should be a video instead of me explaining this every time. Okay, never mind. You could even see that too, probably, right? Because you're sharing your screen. That's exactly right. That's probably actually better. Mm-hmm. Okay. Done. All right, this is my agenda for today. And we are at the 27th of January, 2026. And this is where I'm up to right now. We already fucked around on that. Okay. Yeah, a big part of this, from what I know, is going to be workflow. And the purpose of this equipment is to speed up the workflow. January 2026. January 2026. Okay. All right. Today's stand up. What's today? Today is the 2026, the 27th. January 27th, 2026. Because you didn't do the daily debrief. Mm-hmm. That was your last debrief right there. Mm-hmm. I've gotten like this for a reason. In terms of like where I am, you know, going back to deep work and all that stuff. In terms of where I am right now, I need a very solid plan to. Oh well, you definitely that makes a bigger difference. I need a solid plan to get back into the swing of all this. So it's been very, very difficult going through that traumatic experience of losing my daughter, having custody removed because we said no to a non-life-saving surgery. It was very, very difficult emotionally for me. Probably one of the hardest things I've ever gone through in my life. And now I'm getting back into the swing of things. Able to sleep through the night. I'm able to at least do this and function. So that's pretty positive. And now my job is going to be to determine if I need to return anything or not. So I got to move around this camera over here, this 4K camera that's sitting on the desk. Got to move it around, see if that's going to make any difference to the overall setup. And then, see if I need to return anything, buy the soft boxes, buy a different web camera or something like this. Return, buy another USB-C. No, probably not. Maybe return prompter. Maybe, I don't know if it doesn't work. Also, I got to figure that out too. So those are like little administrative things that I got to do. All right. Next, protein shake. What? Wow. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team, for the blessed, holy, and sacred protein shake. Bless this protein shake for my greatest and highest good. May the protein shake nourish and nurture me on a deep soul level, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. It's getting colder again. You see, that's bright. But this camera right here, not so bright. I think someone that was watching a YouTube video of yesterday said that the reason why, because I looked it up, was that it had like a high aperture. So when something has a high aperture, it's going to need more light. So the lighting on this No, I like it. I think it. I don't know. It has a certain vibe to it. That's for sure. So my job is, I got to figure out, do I want to crank up the lighting on this or not? And then there's also the matter of the wide angle. Like if I'm going to be doing a podcast and we live stream the podcast and then we take clips, how's that going to work? Right? You turn on the light, you got that. But I think the camera needs to be directly, like the light needs to be behind the camera directly. I think so. Yeah. Actually, you know what? This is really good. Because now I don't have to move my desk thing around. And I'm just here. That's why you don't. That's why you do not talk while drinking anything or eating. That's why you do not talk while drinking or eating.
e smania dell'inferno in mio nipote. Ah, quella linda, quella mia figlioccetta, qui si gentil dispetta, e a Parigi si austero. Cosa è il mondo? Ora diventa cospetto una gran dama. Nozze qui avremo, feste, balli, olà a me. Viva preludio. Viva, viva, viva! Oh, miei cari, bentornati! Qui vi riveggo volentier!
Voi sempre ci portate fortuna.
E adesso avrem da stare allegramente!
Come?
Dite!
Perché?
Nozze, tra nozze! Al castello!
Viva l'estate!
Se non me ne guardi, lo sposo è il nostro nobile nipote.
La sposa?
La sposa, la vedrete. È ricca.
E dopo?
Potete immaginarvelo, è una stella. Elle è un giglio di puro candore, una rosa ridente d'aprile. Ha un sorriso il più dolce e gentile, uno sguardo, e lo sguardo d'amor. E se poi ciò che va di più caro tra voi donne il influenza e dolore, ne tutti giorni nostalgia il viaggio e sprecare vulcanici abbiamo, e allor quando sentiamo l'eroico con tutto il furore, forse un saggio ma biglietti d'onor, innocenza e virtù, onor, innocenza e virtù. E voi altri cantando, suonando, state tutto osservando, ascoltando, usi, modi, occasion, capriccetti, ma quell'uomo d'allor non son più. Or io sono la stessa virtù. Or io sono la stessa virtù. vedrete la sfota, incantati, sorpresi sarete. Invitati al castello verrete, quanti chiassi la sanno da far. Da confusi padroni e vassalli qui, là, su, giù, a banchetti alle cacce dei valli, e ballando con voi mie carine, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, carine, sì, mi vedrete 20 anni tornare, ballando con te, la 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 la, purtroppo con te, la 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 la,
E via sempre lo stesso.
Io porto al men dolore, al lusto lo conforto. E l'inda
Guardatela.
o cielo, in quale stato quegli occhi, quel pallore, quell'aria a prevenir io vado i genitori e tu guidala in casa.
Linda, Linda. No, siamo giunti. A Parigi? Sì. Ma dove Carlo? Senti questi suoni. Si sposa. Andiamo, fuggiamo. Non mi veda. Andiamo.
Con questo foglio in la proprietà dei beni che tengono in affitto. E poi, signore, io parto. No, è tornata. Linda, qui, la gioia, lei. Son disperata, più nessun riconosce. Ha tremato la mia voce, resto immobile a quella di sua madre che amava. perdona, e felice
Non è mio Carlo, no.
Linda mia,
Non è mio Carlo, no.
a quello stato più resistere non possio, più resistere non possio.
Se tu fossi Carlo mio, tu m'avresti il cor beato, ripetendo un caro accento, che rinda il più bel Dio.
Sì, Linda, ti consolo. Carlo te dicea così.
Dillo, dillo.
And we're back. There is one thing I have to fix though. When ending the break, I need to make sure that my microphone audio mixer. Okay, so if I hit break, now if I go back here and break, we should see the light coming back on, scene switching, going back to main. Wide angle is a different story. It's just wide angle. But we have the break. And we have the main. So let's take a break. And we're back. And we are back. And this is pretty much how it should be. And the break, music closes. Right, there is no Apple Music. Okay, there was no public domain music, opera music. Thank you to all the people that died, and they made this music, and I now got the benefit from this. And let's take a break again just to test it out. Okay, and we're back, and we're just gonna give this one last test because it would be great if I could just press the button and then everything just goes without me. Okay, now that's the issue. How would I turn that off now? The music is still playing at my end. That's a hard thing right now because I hear the music still playing. How do I turn that thing off? That's a question. That's a question. No. How do I turn that thing off? Okay, let's see. If I turn the brake on, the music will come on normally, right? In the brake. Okay, let's see if we could just end this here. Okay, wait a second. Let's just create a quick automation or setup to just stop the thing. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm stuck for today listening to it. Damn. Okay. So it just goes. I guess it just goes. So it's
Bentornati, qui vi ribecco volentier.
that's the idea. So we take a break. The audio mixer mutes me. Yep, I'm here still. Okay. So we take a break. First things first is the audio muting mix me. The scene switches to the break scene. The control light goes off. The key light goes off. Then we open up Apple Music, which is where the local files are stored, and I just drag them in, and now it plays. That part I think is fine. Next, when we end the break, music closes. The control light goes back on. The audio mixer unmutes me. The scene goes back to main. And we're gonna set a slight delay between the two. And delay is gonna make sure that that's audio mixer has been Okay, cool. And let's go back to the break. Audio mixer, instant, right? Okay. So if I say, all right, it's time to take a break. Let's take a break. What is this song? Oh shit, that's 30 minutes. Okay, well, I guess I'm listening to it on my side for the next 30 minutes. So all I gotta do, honestly, is just... Yeah, that's fair enough. I can just lower it down like that. Okay. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And if I want to screen share, we're ready. There's no way to cover that. Now we're looking at whatever's on the screen, which means you gotta get the music from the computer. So okay, so screen share for today probably will be off. If I go to break. And then we're back. Right? So if I hit space bar, we're back. Okay. That's pretty simple. That's really easy to do. All right. Let's consult with ChatGPT here. Let's screen share. Right. Okay, cool. Ready? I'm already doing that. So that's pretty good. Okay. So today's deep work is going to be a bit more about refinement here. Yesterday I spent a long time, like I was up until maybe 9 o'clock last night. I took a break in between the day. But for the most of the day yesterday, I was putting away the boxes, tidying up. There's still a little bit of a mess, but all in all, okay. Today, it's got to be the equipment refinement. And basically what I'm thinking about here is whether or not to return the Elgato key light, because it seems like whenever I restart the computer, it's got issues to pick up or not to pick up. So that's a bit irritating. It's a bit irritating. I'm determining whether or not to return the 4K webcam, and also to return the prompter, because it's also not, it's turning on, and I think it's a software thing. I don't know, or if it's like a cable thing. I don't know. So I've got to figure that part out. So it's these three big pieces that I have to figure out. And, the key light was like 170 euros and the prompter was 200 euros. And then the 4K webcam from Elgato was another 200 euros. Elgato. So, that's quite a bit of cash right there, for me at this stage. So I would really like to figure this out. And if I can do this before 12 p.m. today, that would be great. That would be the main thing, because then otherwise I would return the 4K webcam and buy the Insta360 Link 2 number 2 webcam. 2 webcam. And then if that's the case, with having Wi-Fi signal issues with the Elgato key light, then I might as well return that too and then just get soft boxes. Especially if the camera, the 4K webcam, is light hungry and I need a whole bunch of light in order to get the best image quality out of it, period. So we have to troubleshoot this today. And it's basically going to depend on, can I turn up the brightness enough on the Elgato key light to where it can give me a pretty good resolution for the camera? And can I get this prompter turning on and like actually seeing what is going on the screen on the prompter, so that I can do those shorts and produce shorts at scale, especially with the help of AI software that's coming out now. So that's what this is going to depend on. I thought of just keeping it real simple for right now and moving the 4K webcam like directly in front of the key light and going from there. So I need your help to optimize a very simple workflow for today over the next 60 minutes to determine how to do that in the most efficient way possible. Okay? Because then otherwise I would do my best to return the key light, the 4K webcam, and the prompter. But if I can get a decent enough quality light and you can help me audit some things and see, okay, the image quality looks pretty good, then I would just keep everything. And if we get the prompter working, then I would just keep that because that was the original intention. And then maybe what I do instead is I get a tripod for the key light and then sit it behind, reposition it once again with the camera, and then just sit it behind the camera, the 4K web camera. Yeah, I hope that all makes sense. So the idea here is that we got the 4K webcam, we got the prompter, we got the key light, right? And those are all from Elgato, and they look really nice, you know. And but the image quality on the camera is lacking because from what I understand, the ISO is turned up really, really high, and it's because the aperture on the camera is really high. So if you have a high aperture camera, that means you need a lot of light to feed into it so that you get a really good image. So this room, probably not the brightest, and already this key light is pretty bright for my eyes. Like if I turn it off right now, that's nice. I already got the light from the natural sunlight, right? But by doing this, how much better is the light? I don't know, you know? And it probably not honestly the biggest deal, because what I think is the bigger deal is the audio. And I think that if the audio is good to go, then everything else is good to go. So let's go back here to ChatGPT and let's figure this out here. And let's get ChatGPT to play this. Hopefully this will stop the background music.
Got it. We're going to decide, not tinker. 1 hour.
It's
Clear pass fail.
Right, let's just keep this simple for right now. Maybe not. I think it's, yeah, fuck it. Today we got some opera, classical music or whatever. Got it. We're going to decide not tinker. 1 hour, clear pass fail, criteria, no overthinking. Logic, 60-minute decision sprint, designed towards one question only. Do I keep or return the key light, 4K webcam, and prompter? Do I keep it or do I return it? TLDR, you're driving toward. By 60 minutes, you will have a yes, no on each device. A simple working configuration, and that's the thing, I don't want to fucking return this. This is a lot of time and energy. This is not where my time needs to be. Or total clarity to return everything. And that's the thing too, like this is expensive web camera equipment, this expensive studio equipment, I got to make sure it works for me, because I'm going to be using this for a couple years, especially for the next until I reach 1,000 live streams. That is for sure. So do I need a more powerful key light? I think this one is pretty powerful for me. And this key light, it's only at 20%, and if I put it to 100%, like that's definitely got to be a huge significant difference, right? So between 20% to freaking 100%, like that's got to make a difference here, you know? So how do I do this? So let's go back to the screen share and let's go to ChatGPT. Simple working configuration, 60 minutes. Sixty minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to speak as low as I can. I don't want him to hear what I'm up to. So I'm basically at this stage whispering, you know? I'm basically at this stage whispering. Oh, that's why we're in different scenes. Okay. Screen share. 60 minutes conversation. Minute 5 walk through rules and points. Say this out loud, write it down. Rules for today, no perfection, no future hypotheticals. Only is this good enough to create short live streams this week? If yes, keep, no, return. Yeah, it should be more than enough. It should be plenty, you know? For the price and everything and what I've seen on YouTube, this is like top notch. Minute 5 to 15, hard reset. This matters. Do this exactly once. Shut down Mac Studio, unplug key light prompter, power back on, plug in one device at a time, disorder, eliminates race conditions. No, tells us if the software is versus hardware. If something still fails after a clean boot, that's a strike against keeping it. Well, the camera works. Okay, to be very clear about what you were suggesting with minute 5 to 15, the hard reset period, I've already restarted the thing. The key light clearly turns on, the prompter turns on, and also the camera is on, and I can see myself in OBS with the camera. So that's not the issue. That's not the problem. You know, sometimes it takes a while for the key light. I have to reset it every time that I restart the computer. All the ports work on the Mac Studio M2 Ultra because I checked it. So everything powers on. I don't think it's a software issue because clearly I'm using the Mac Studio and it's working. The prompter turns on. It's just I don't know how to work it or something like this. So these are the things that need to get tested, basically, is the camera placement with the light placement, and let's run that as an audit. That'll be like the first thing. And then after that, after we've determined the settings and it's good to go, we'll just focus on the prompter afterwards. So basically 2 things to break it down is the camera and the light test. And I'm going to reposition the camera, put it behind the light, and then you're going to tell me, you're going to give me an audit on the light and the graininess or whatever, okay? Graininess or whatever. Grain or whatever. Period. And then, we'll work on the prompter afterwards. So step 1 is camera and the lighting and making sure we've got the lights set up. So first things first is to put the camera directly in front of the key light. So let's go here and let's go wide on this one. Okay. right, so okay, so this is the camera right now. Let's go back to ChatGPT. Okay, let's lock these settings in then. ChatGPT is saying my share screen. So ChatGPT is saying let's lock this in. Key light settings, lock these first. Brightness 70%. Holy crap. Temperature 5600K. Okay. That's a multi-action. Adjust the bright. No, so sorry. Set. You gotta set it. You have to set the brightness and set the temperature. Brightness 70%. Temperature 52 to 5600K. 200K. Okay. So that action, when we turn it off, we're going to have, well, obviously you got to turn on the thing. Make sure, whoa. Make sure that's on. That's got to come first. Key light on. 70%. 5200K. Okay. So that's me at 20%. This is me at. Okay. And let's. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's even better. Easy. Easy peasy, right? So let's repeat that here. 20%, 4,800K. We got 20%. 4,800K. 20% here. 70% here. Temperature. Okay, so let's see here. 4,800. 4,800. This is 5,200. 4,800K. Okay, and then I'm going to just turn turn this on, turn this off, up the brightness if I need to anymore. Turn down the brightness. A whole bunch. It actually might not be so helpful to have it. To be honest, let me just use presets. 70%. Up, up, up. 70% here, 20% here. 70, 20. 70, 20. 70, 20. Okay. So you should be able to see that. I think you could. Yep, good enough. All right, so we're at 20. Let's bring it up to 70. Okay. Back to ChatGPT. And let's open up the stream deck on my side. Do not touch it again. Okay, keep it boring. No loots, no filters. We're testing sensor. All right. Let's test the sensor. So, single goal, single question, camera light fitting. Can this camera produce a clean, non-grainy, acceptable image with one key light right now? If yes, keep. If no, return camera and likely rethink lighting. Fucker. Physical setup, do this exactly. Place the key light highlight slightly above eye level. Angle, straight on, no dynamic angles. Okay, let's see here. Okay. This is yeah, let's have it overhead so that way it's not necessarily in the way. I think this has got to be fine. This really has to be fine, honestly. Place the Elgato 4K webcam directly in front of the key light. Place the Elgato, yep. Camera lens centered in the light or just below center, right? This removes shadows and reduces grain. Yeah. Turn off all other lights. Yes, we want to see what one light can do. Okay. And key light settings, 70%. Lock these first, 5200K. This is exactly what we did. Screen share, make sure. And just to make sure, one last time. 70%, 5200K. Okay, so that's the first one. Yes? Okay, done. Next. Camera settings. Okay, so let's go to camera settings. Got a camera hub, OBS. Exposure is auto. Oh, okay. White balance is auto. Okay. No loots. Loots is off. Okay. We're testing sensor and light, not software magic. Test capture. Do one test. Sit still, neutral face. Look at the camera. Record 10 to 15 seconds in OBS. Do not move. Do not talk yet. Grain and skin tones. Okay. This is a binary. All right, this is good enough. Keep it. Poor mindset for this type. It could be better with two lights. All right, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. This is good enough with one light and zero friction. Yes. Can we fucking do the deal? And that's it. After we lock this decision, then we move to the prompter. And I'll walk you through step by step. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to open this guy up. I think yesterday the issue was the ISO. Right. So this thing, whoa. Shit, motherfucker. Right, so the ISO right now is already at 1,000. This is 800. And I remember watching the video where the guy was saying like the fucking ISO, if you put up the ISO like this, like that's insane, right? And as you turn down the ISO, right, you lose the graininess. So your lights have to be extra bright here. So That's problematic here. Because I don't know if I want to fucking get a whole bunch of lights and everything, you know? And even if I turn this up to 100%, look what happens here. This is at 3% brightness. This is 100% brightness. The ISO is at 800. So, that's not. But then you see, like, it's not too. I don't know how it is, but that looks okay to me. I don't know, you know, like, I don't know. I do not know. Oh shit, man. You know, that's the thing that they don't tell you on these videos is when you have the camera, okay? When you have the camera, they don't tell you, hey, you need to make sure you have really, really good lights. Now that's another thing. And this is like, how am I supposed to do work when I have a fucking bright ass thing in my face, you know? I was thinking about getting 2 of those little small lights, and putting it on these. The prompter has like these cold shoe mounts, so I'm kind of wondering if I should just do that instead. That probably might be better. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. But let's gonna take some screenshots and see what ChatGPT says here. I'm definitely not going to. Like, I think it's already enough with the lighting thing. So, please audit what you see in the screenshots by using the number on my hand. Right, so I use a hand gesture to signal what number. Tell me which looks clearer and whether or not this is good enough for making shorts and other long form videos. ... Keep in mind as well that I will be using AI software like Descript and Gamma.ai to create presentations. So it would be more like I would be A roll, B roll would be more of whatever gets generated. So I'm just kind of wondering here what you think is the better one, period. I also don't know if I'm outside of the refund window for the Elgato key light. So that's another issue. And then I'm wondering if instead what I should do is, because the prompter has these cold shoe mounts, I'm wondering if I should just get some type of a cold shoe light and just put that there. And then have the Elgato key light be like a diffuser light or something like this. I also have an RGB light as well, but I don't know if that should be what I would use. So I need you to walk me through this. Period. Is what I have for now for lighting doable enough or not to start creating shorts and videos and all this other stuff? Question mark. Which I think it is. I'm not seeking perfection, you know, that's the thing. I'm not trying to be perfect. That's the thing that I cannot emphasize enough. I've done that so many times in my life, tracing perfection, because there's that perfectionist part, and that is poisonous to making any types of progress. Oh, the audio did stop. Okay, let's see the break. Okay, we're back. We are back. I see 2 screenshots with 2 fingers, 2. 1 finger, 1. 2 is better, it's brighter, and has less visible noise than 1. Is it good enough for shorts long form right now? Yes, usable, but it's currently borderline noisy because your camera is running at very high ISO. 2 shows 8,440. Fucker. That level of ISO equals grain noise. The fix is simple. More light or slower frame rate. The fastest way to make this look clean today, do these in order. Change one setting from 60 to 50. Right now you're at 1080 60. Indoors, that forces high ISO. In Camera Hub, set video format 1080 30 or 4K 30 if stable, but 1080 30 is fine. Okay, so let's go to 1080 30. 1080 30. Okay, that should make a difference. Does that make any difference either? You see, they don't tell you that. They do not tell you that. Okay. Let's see here. 1. And then let's go with 2. back to ChatGPT. Okay, and I'm going to let ChatGPT tell me which looks better here. Change one setting, go from 60 to 30. Right now you're at 1080 60. Indoors, that forces high ISO. Okay, let's see what the ISO. Oh, wow, that. Oh, that really cut it like in half. Okay. Oh, whoa. That definitely cranked up the ISO. Interesting. That definitely cranked up the ISO. Okay. Let's see, 1080 30. Okay, that's like the lower one. And that's like significantly lower. Processing off. Okay, let's see processing medium. Okay, let's actually delete that, and let's just see here. Let's just see what it says here. Okay, so we're gonna do 1080p 30. No screenshots. And then 1080 60. That definitely did something, I think, to the ISO. All right, ChatGPT. Fastest way to make this look clean today. Okay, so wow, so we went from ISO 11,256 to now potentially this is at what, 4? That's at 4,000. That's still pretty bad, from what I understand. Okay. The fastest way to make this look clean today in these order: increase the light, bring it closer. This matters more to the settings. Key light brightness 80 to 100%. Closer to your face, even 40 to 60 meters if you can. Keep it just above eye level. Fix the color. Your image is too warm. Okay. Right. Oh boy. Okay, let's get an audit here on this. Tell me if there's a difference between these new screenshots that you notice, period. And I want you to audit and grade the video quality or the image quality out of 100% of where this could be between both grades. And also tell me the grade out of 100% on the graininess between the two screenshots, period. And tell me what to lock in first at this level right here. We're just going with the 1080p 60 versus the 1080p 30, period. And maybe then today, that's when I buy the little code shoe mount light, and I have that up like that. Damn. This Insta360 link 2 image quality, it like look at how bright that is. The question I have to ask myself right now is, do I want to go through that return process knowing that I still have not gotten my other return? You know, I don't know where I returned the Stream Deck Plus and I don't know what is the status with that. Do I want to go through that process? Fuck. You know, do I want to go do that? Like, where's my cash basically for that? Versus if I just got this another Insta360 link 2, you know, like think about that for a second. Great, this comparison is exactly what we needed. I'll be precise and decisive. Precise and decisive. That rhymes. All right, let's do we got the screen share. Let's crank that music, that audio. Okay, cool.
Great. This comparison is exactly what we needed. I'll be precise and decisive. You gave me 2 new screenshots. 2 fingers, 1080p 60. 1 finger, 1080p 30. Side by...
Is that what I gave? $1080p 60, 1080p 30. Okay. Finger 1, 1080 30, finger 2, 1080 60. All right. Finger 1, 1080 30, finger 2, 1080 60.
Side audit. Image quality, sharpness, noise, skin. 1080p 60, 2 fingers, ISO 7658. Noticeable grain in cheek.
7658. Yeah, I've got this monitor pretty far away, so I gotta lean in and, you know, see.
Cheeks, beard, darker jacket areas. Slight webcam crunch in shadows. Motion is smoother, but shorts do not need this. Image quality score 68-100. M at 1080p 30, 1 finger. ISO 4053. This is the big win. Significantly cleaner skin. Less shadow noise. More cinematic look. Motion still perfectly fine for talking head. Image quality score 82-100. Clear winner 1080p 30. Grain, noise. This is what kills shorts. 1080p 60. Grain is clearly visible on pause. AI tools to script gamma compression will amplify this. YouTube compression will make it worse. Grain cleanliness score 62/100. 1080p 30. Grain is acceptable and controllable. AI processing will hold up. Much safer for shorts compression. Grain cleanliness score 85/100. Again, 1080p 30 wins by a lot. Final ranking. Image quality, grain control, overall. 1080p 30, 82%, 85%, 83%. 1080p 60, 62%, 65%. What to lock in right now? Lock these today, non-negotiable. 1. Resolution, FPS 1080p 30, do not touch again. 2. Key light, brightness as high as comfortable. Placement, centered, close, just above eye level. 3. Camera settings, auto exposure on. Noise reduction, medium, fine. This alone puts you into published safe territory. About the cold shoe light, good instinct. Yes, buying a small cold shoe LED for the prompter is a smart next step, but not urgent. What it will do, drop ISO further, closer to 2000 to 3000, push quality into 90% plus territory, make skin even cleaner, reduce reliance on software NR. If you buy one, soft, diffused, neutral daylight, Puffy 600K, low profile, don't blind yourself. Big picture verdict. Open quote, is this good enough to start creating shorts and long-form content today? Close quote, yes. You are absolutely past the gear blocking progress threshold. 1080p 30 plus current light, clean enough, AI friendly, YouTube safe, scalable. You do not need to return anything today based on this test. Next, only when you're ready. Lock camera preset, move to prompter workflow, then finalize lighting upgrade. Optional, not blocking. You made the right call switching to 30 FPS. This was the key decision.
Okay, so then, like, what the fuck was the point then in buying a €200 webcam if I can't even use the 4K, right? So that's kind of stupid. So I'm gonna now get the Insta360 Link 2, put it over here, and then do a side by side. That already looks like I'm taking in so much more light. And it looks so fucking clear. Look at that. That is a huge difference. Look at this. Look. That's the Insta360 Link 2. That's the other one, the Elgato. All right, let's see here. This is one. This is two. Okay. Now let's see here. Because after this, I could already tell. Massive difference. And I don't know how I feel about investing in lights when you've got natural lights and all that stuff, you know? Like, do I really want to go through all that? Do I really want to go through all of that? You know? Okay, now the next thing is to audit these two images. There's two different cameras. I want you to tell me which camera has the better or brighter image or less graininess, basically, and which overall looks like it could pass for a regular mirrorless camera? Question mark. Which is closest to looking like it can pass a regular mirrorless camera? Question mark. Question mark. Or come as close to that as possible. I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of cash on fucking, you know. Gabriel, please. Please, motherfucker. You do that later. You know, do that later.
Perfect. This is a clean comparison. I'll be direct and decisive. You show 2 OBS screenshots with 2 different cameras. Image A, 1 finger, tighter framing, cleaner face. Image B, 2 fingers, wider framing, slightly flatter look. I'll audit on the criteria you asked for: brightness, grain, color, and mirrorless-like feel. That camera comparison audit. Image A, 1 finger. Overall impression, closer to a mirrorless look. What I see: face is brighter and more evenly exposed. Skin tones look more natural.
What?
Less.
Hold up. Camera comparison audit, 1 finger. Okay. Interesting. So 1 was, whoa, interesting. Okay, so camera one was the Elgato. Finger 1 was the Elgato. Finger 2 was the Insta360 Link 2. Elgato 362. Okay. So that's interesting. Elgato right here, 1, Insta360 Link 2. Overall impression, closer to mirrorless look. What I see, face is brighter and more evenly exposed. Skin tone looks more natural. Play the rest of it.
Less visible green muddy noise in midtones. Better subject separation from background. Contrast looks more intentional, not webcammy. Weaknesses: background still busy, boxes, desk clutter. Still not cinematic, but that's lighting, not camera. Score: image quality 86/100, grain control 8400, mirrorless closeness 882. Image B, 2 fingers. Overall impression clearly more webcam-like. What I see: slightly dimmer on the face, more visible noise and shadows. Color is a bit flatter.
So this says that camera 2, which is the Insta360 Link 2, it looks more webcam-y. Okay. Looks more webcam-y, it says.
Greens and browns in the wood start to mush together. Less subject isolation. Strength: wider angle could be useful for multi-person shots. Score: image quality 7400, grain control 7200, mirrorless closeness 70/100. 1 finger image wins. That camera plus framing is significantly closer to something that could pass as a basic mirrorless talking head setup. This is the one I would lock in as your main camera. Direct answer to your question. Open quote: which looks like it could pass for a regular mirrorless camera? Close quote. Image A, one finger. Not perfect, but plausible, especially after YouTube compression and AI post tools. What to lock in now? At this stage, do not change cameras anymore today. Lock, camera, the one finger camera, FPS 1080p 30. Use case, shorts long form talking head. This is good enough to start publishing immediately. About lighting upgrades, brief. Yes, a small cold shoe on the prompter will push you from 82% 90%. Reduce grain further, make the image feel more intentional. But it is an upgrade, not a blocker. Bottom line, tell it like it is. You are past the gear decision phase. From a creator's perspective, this will not hold you back. Viewers will focus on your voice and message. AI tools, Descript, Gamma will handle the rest. Lock the winner. Move on to prompter plus content flow next.
Okay. So, that clearly said. Okay, so now tell me then, which do you think was the Insta360 Link 2 and webcam, and which was the Elgato 4K webcam using my fingers, question mark. And also the scene name. And also the scene name. From OBS. Nope, it was wrong. Well, that, yeah, if I think about it, that does look more webcam-y. That definitely looks more webcam-y. Versus this, you know, yeah, maybe I don't know, but fuck it. And why am I doing this all right now? Because I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to fucking do this again. We should have had this podcast studio stuff set up some time ago. But here we are. ChatGPT, please. Screen share, yes. Thank you. Let's go back. Remember, rely on the stream deck. That's what you got this for. 2 fingers. Wide angle. Okay. Dimmer face. More noise and shadows. Visual. Light hungry sensor. Why this matches perfectly. So once again, that's scene, that's finger 1. Finger 1 on the main is Elgato. Okay. Okay. So that's where you are incorrect. Period. Finger 1 was the Elgato. Period. Finger 2 was the Insta360 Link 2. What is the controller? Webcam. Just to make sure. Wide angle. Yep. That is the Link 2. use finger 1, Elgato, as your primary. Insta362, wide angle as your secondary. Okay. Okay, so once again, give me an audit and grade on the current lighting situation and the current visibility of the cameras for both finger 1 and finger 2. Now that you know the names, period. Give me a grade out of 100% and tell me which one has the stronger or the better quality image to hold as the primary main camera that sits on the desk and has more of a close-up of my face. Never mind the stuff about the boxes. I'm going to clear that out later. That's very irrelevant right now. Period. We're just literally talking about, can you see my face? Is it grainy? Is there an issue? And are we good to go here for creating shorts and videos? Question mark. And if I need to get a external light source that sits on the prompter, like a cold shoe mount, I can get 2 of those and call it a day. And then this one key light would be like a filler thing. And then in the future, I get like an additional 4K webcam, do the same thing. Period. Which, by the way, question mark, is there a tripod that can have cold shoe mounts attached? So if I, let's say, get HEMMA, her own 4K cam for her own shot, and we got the lighting on her, is that going to be good to go for her? Question mark. Yeah, because I was going to order 2. I was going to order 2 of these. Pause. Restart iPhone.
Perfect. Now that the camera identities are confirmed, here's the final clean audit with no hedging. I'll answer exactly what you asked. TAC camera lighting audit final. Identification locked. Finger 1 equals Elgato Facecam 4K main. Finger 2's Insta360 Link 2 wide angle. We are judging only face visibility, grain noise, image stability. Can this be my primary desk camera for shorts and long form? Ignoring background clutter entirely. Finger 1, Elgato Facecam 4K, main scene. What I see, face is clear and readable. Grain exists but is acceptable. Skin texture looks more detailed. Image feels more neutral camera-like. Less aggressive processing, more natural look. Weakness, needs light. You already know this. Without enough light, ISO creeps up. Grades, face clarity, 85/100. Grain control, 78/100. Overall image quality, 80/100 verdict, yes. Good enough to create shorts and long form today. Best choice for a close-up, desk-mounted primary camera. Finger 2, Insta360 Link 2, wide scene. What I see, face is visible but less detailed. Image is brighter out of the box. More internal processing smoothing, less grain perceived, but also less true detail. Weakness, face occupies fewer pixels wide angle. Slight processed webcam. Look, less ideal for tight, intimate talking head content. Grades, face clarity, 7600. Grain control, 8200. Overall image quality, 78. Verdict. Good camera, not the best choice for your primary close-up desk camera. Final decision, primary main camera, desk close-up shorts, Elgato Facecam 4K Finger 1. Secondary wide podcast 2-person, Insta360 Link 2. Finger 2, this is the correct pairing. About adding lights on the prompter, very important. You are thinking exactly right. Yes, adding small cold shoe lights on the prompter is the smartest next move. Why this works? Light is closer to your face. ISO drops, grain drops. Elgato suddenly jumps from 82% 90 to 92%. You stop fighting physics. Ideal setup, simple and scalable. 1 to 2 small daylight LED lights mounted on prompter. Soft, diffused, 5600K low power, you don't need brightness monsters. Then, Elgato key light equals fill ambience, prompter lights equals primary face light. This is a pro level but simple configuration. About tripods, cold shoe mounts for HEMA. Yes, this is absolutely doable and standard. What you want, tripod with 1 4-inch 20 screw, standard camera mount, cold shoe mount or cold shoe adapter. Most creators do this. Webcam on tripod, small LED on cold shoe above it. Same exact setup mirrored for second person. This will be 100% good to go for HEMA. You are future-proofing correctly. Are you good to go right now? Yes. Unequivocally yes. Face is visible, grain is acceptable, quality is publishable, shorts plus long form are safe. Lighting upgrades now are optimization, not blockers. Lock this in today. 1. Elgato equals primary desk cam. 2. Insta360 equals wide/S. Secondary 3. 1080p 30 stays. 4. Add 1 2 small prompter lights when ready. 5.